Well, it says I'm live, so. She does some really cool ones. That's probably too busy for you. Everybody mad at me? Ain't nobody in here yet. I'm gonna work out of this one. I'm gonna go ahead and start. She says her and Melinda are chatting. Gotta be a problem. Hold on, I think her and I are in the wrong one. I will tell her. There's more than one? What the hell? Okay, now they have to come in. The other one was scheduled for some stupid reason. The first one. There you are. I don't know. I guess when it wouldn't go live the first time, it said it was scheduled. So I don't know. Okay. She wasn't sure she could make it. I'm like, that's okay. She's like, I may go to bed early. Well, I deleted it. So she got the boot from the other room. She may or may not come back. It's okay. I'm going to go ahead and start. I don't know how long I'll be live. Still not feeling 100%, but I'm okay. So I'm going to start off with this one. Huh? Can you show off Nina first, her pajamas? Sure. The kid wants me to show you little Miss Nina and then anybody else that comes in to see the replay. She's in her pajamas. I like her in that dress. It was cute too. You have to stand up and hand her to me. There she is. There she is. Let me stand her right here. It'll hold her. Look at that. Miss Nina. Yeah. What is it, Nina? What is it, Nina? Oh my God. Yes, she is. What's that? Got a cookie. What's that? She is cute. She is so cute. It's too cute. We just all been chilling. Let me text that girl. Just telling her that I deleted the other one. All right. It's storming here. I've been getting the old monsoon. We rained every day this past week. Oh man, I had a hard time getting out and driving. I was able to drive some on Thursday and then yesterday, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I couldn't, which means if you're getting rain, she's in Arizona, so we'll get it in a few days. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, she's a cutie patootie. Man, she's a smart dog. If I shift in any way, she'll look up and see what I'm doing because, I'm the snack whore. So and Grammy gives her stuff. And then when people come to deliver stuff, I like to get on the intercom and say thank you. But they can't hear me if all the dogs are barking at the door. So I'll tell mine to go to BED. She's so smart. She knows what that means. As soon as I tell them that, she'll run past me and look at them like, where are you going? And then automatically run down the hall and start barking out the window because she knows what that means already. She's so cute. Yeah, she's tired. You're so tired doing nothing. She's ready. She may not show up. She was going to try to go to bed early, but she wasn't sure. Okay, we did this one in this book. This is the last one we did. No, she's a sharp cookie. She is a sharp cookie. This is a sundress. A kid bought it for me. I know that it looks orange, but it's not. This is like maroon, and then this is like a grass green, like an emerald green. This is pink, yellow, and then more turquoise. You think greenish turquoise? Teal. So, but I got that fat roll, so gotta hide the fat. Right? It's not like people don't know that I'm fat, but still, I ain't gotta flaunt it. Hey, Jesse. Oh no, I don't like power outages. Why is she looking so sad? She's not. I woke her up. You woke her up. Oh, that's why she was so quiet, just standing there. So like, what's happening to me? She does not like to be woke up. She's the youngest out of all of us, and she does not like to be woken. Nope. So you're not happy right now, are you, baby? No, I'm gonna take her to bed. Timu. Right? Timu. She gets most of them off. Girl, we are Timu fans. Hi, 3 people. Thank y'all for the likes. Who's ever sitting on the couch? You're asking where I got it from? Her pajamas? Yeah. Timu, yeah. Did I get my supplies from Timu? I think this dress came from Timu. Yes. All my sundresses come from Timu. Shoot. This came from Timu. Jessie says, I don't like to be woke up either. There she is. Hey, Melinda. Oh, yeah. Your little jumper. Angelique's like, Melinda and I are talking till it's time. And I'm like, what? No, you're not in this room. When I started the first time, it said that the live stream wasn't available. So I had to start all over. And I guess when I did that first live, it was due to start. And so then I had 2 rooms open. So I deleted that one because I wasn't in that one. So we're going to start. I was telling Angelique, I don't know how long I'm going to be live. You know, remember I had all these little books. Oh, I'm telling on myself in front of the kid. Remember I had 2 like this? What? Nothing. What? It's a new one. I done let it out. It's a new one. So we'll pick some things out of here. Nosy. I'm nosy too. Y'all know I'm nosy, Rosie. I didn't boot you. I closed the chat. It's a big difference. Yep, we went to Korean barbecue, me and the kid and my sister last night. And, you know, Korean barbecue is basically lettuce wraps, freshly grilled meat, and you throw it in lettuce. Well, wait a minute. Come to think of it, my sister and my daughter did not get any of the lettuce. So in a week, we'll see if I get the booty flu. We'll see. But it was good. It was really good. We had a bunch of different meats. It was good. Oh no. No, that stuff ain't no joke, y'all. But I saw a guy, I think he was a doctor, or he was talking about it can't be at the farms because it's nationwide, it's different states. So he said that it's probably in a facility that processes them from all the different farms, and that it's probably in that processing center. So he's like, buy local and you should be fine. Wash your food, even if it says pre-washed salad. So I tell you what's got me is all the juicing, y'all. I've been finally using the juicer, not the blender. And I went to the restroom and listen, just girls in here right now, I think. Hi, 4 people. Thank you for the likes. And gentlemen, I'm sorry, but my pee was a funny color. And at first I panicked. And I'm like, no, it's the beet juice. But I got a juice tomorrow. I had my last green juice today. And I think I got 1 more beet juice left. I was going to offer it to the kid, but it's got pineapple in it and she's allergic. So I bought some carrots. So I'm going to do beet and carrot juice. I did beet and pineapple. I forgot what that combo does. I know beets are just really good for your liver and blood flow and all of that. And I found out, not that y'all give a crap, I found out that if you're going to do cinnamon quite regularly, you should use Ceylon cinnamon. It's a lady I watch. She sings it. She'll say, Ceylon cinnamon only. Because I think regular cinnamon isn't actually cinnamon. Is that correct? So, and Ceylon cinnamon is, and there's something in the others, the regular cinnamon that can make you digestively unwell. You said the name of it, and I don't remember. So, all right, I got this so far, and we'll build. So how's everybody's Saturday going? Just I don't know who you're asking because you said hi to Melinda, but I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. I'm not 100% on top of everything, but I'm all right. I think I live. I live. So anyway, the Korean barbecue was really good. If y'all noticed that I did not do a I did not do a weight update. Nope. Not with as much calories and sugar that I'm intaking. Couple of days, my blood sugar was up. I went to bed at 9 o'clock last night. Sure did. Went straight into bed. Woke up at 3, and then of course I couldn't get back to sleep, but I know I had more green. There's a green one. Okay, but I wish I'd stop storming because the lights are flickering. Oh no, Angelique. Well, if you just dip out without saying anything, I know it wasn't you. I know it's your electrical. These dogs are so worried about losing out. The kid gives her dog some of my dog's dry dog food because it's not as healthy as what she gives hers. She had to with little man because he had a bad pancreas and heart. And so their food is like a treat for her. And so she'll throw it so she can scavenge. My dogs think they're missing out on something. And so she'll give them a few pieces and they'll eat it like it's not their regular dog food. And she'll tell them, she's like, this is your food. What do you? That's what she's doing right now. I bought this ginormous sticker for my city trash can on the side, and it's of a raccoon standing up, leaning against a wood door. It looks so cute. Good night. See you in the morning. Can you turn that AC down? Thank you. The what? No, you're fine. It's 9. We got it free right now, so we're good. I'm still waiting on my colonoscopy. Hi, Carrie. Dealing with oh gosh. How far out are you? Have they scheduled it? Okay. Hey, everyone. I don't tap for split. Okay. I did not nap today. Jesse, naps make me feel that. 2 weeks. Oh, hopefully the 2 weeks will fly by. Just chilling, spending time. Okay. I hope not. I hope not either, Carrie, and I hope that it's a quick fix. All right, now I had, what did I do? Yes, she doesn't really, she's a homebody, especially given everything. And so she wants to hang out with her dogs and we hang out. And so that she just went to bed. We've been watching true crime all day. Gotcha, Carrie. She works for a body shop, which is my nephew's body shop, and that's her cousin. And so she has to talk to people all day, either with the different car dealerships that sell them and send them the body parts, because she's the parts manager, or the people that come in for their vehicles. And then she has to talk to the shop guys. And she's like, Mom, by the time I get home, I'm all talked out. I just want to be home. I said, I don't blame you. So, but we did last night. We went to it's called K-Pot. It is Korean hot pot and barbecue. And she and I went with my sister, her aunt, and we had a good time. I took a chance at the lettuce. So I was telling everybody, Carrie, if I get the booty flu in a week, because it said it takes about a week if you get it, I know where it came from. All right, I put that textured paper on in there. See how it's textured. Yeah, that's actually material. It's like netting. It's actual material. I love it. I got it in a couple of different colors, but this is what I've got so far on here. Angelique, let me know if I miss anybody. I keep my head. Hi, 6 people. Thank you for the likes. I can see where you thought it was paper, though. For all of y'all new that are just sitting on the couch, that's fine. We just do scrapbooking and chit-chatting. Feel free to speak up. We don't know strangers in here. You just jump right on in. We're not cliquey. We're friendly. And some of my projects, I will ask for y'all's input. We vote on different things. Oh, was the fruit in here? I think so. I'm gonna put some lemons on here. Those gonna be cool. No, those are. Is it in the big ones, y'all? Man, he's wet. Hey, Wyoming. That's cool, Angelique. I used to love doing that. And I was a grown woman, pregnant with the kid at the time. Yeah, I had all that fruit. No, I don't know where it is. I'm going to give up on it and keep it pushing. All right, come on. I'm going to look one more time and then I'm going to give up. I'm glad your little feather baby's doing good. There they are. Should have more than just one. Oh, there's the other one. I was like, what the hell? All right. Hey, Erica. Look, Angelique, I'm keeping up. What? 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 Yeah, our waitress sucked last night. I was like, oh my God. I done told her though. I said, we're finna fire you. Our grill went out. She was nowhere to be found. And she's like, I'm so sorry. I had to ask another waitress to call ours because we were running out of meat and it's all you can eat in 2 hours. But that's how they save money. They take their sweet cherry time coming to you. So we went and she started making it. I didn't know how to cash everybody out. And I'm like, I wanted to look at her, but my sister was there. But I wanted to say, no, ma'am, I've been watching traffic. That's not what happened. But I was good and I didn't say it. I wanted to, but I didn't say it. But I did tell her, so we're finna fire you. I don't like to have to go looking for you. I don't want you to kiss my hiney, but I want you to, pay attention. And then I told her we want exactly what you just gave us. And she forgot the pork bulgogi. I wasn't happy about that. I was like, ain't this some shit? I missed it too, Erica. Angelique, what happened? I was looking down. Oh, all right. Sorry to hear that, Jess. And y'all, Miss Sasha is driving me insane. She's starting to eat her poop again. She used to do it a lot in New York. And then she got out of the habit. And then she did it for a few days one time before. So this time she did one time too close to going to bed. So I wouldn't let her climb in the bed with me. And she was not happy. But she didn't do it last night. So she got to be in a bed. All right. I'm putting things on so I can raise her. Yeah, looks pretty. All right, let me find some lemons and limes. So, Erica, how's your weekend going? Not too bad. Not too bad. Just hung around the house. Kid did some laundry. I folded some laundry. Still working on putting things in their proper place. Y'all, instead of using the blender for my juices, I actually pulled out the juicer. Definitely takes more fruits and veggies than the juice. Than the blender. But you don't have to add water, so you get more pure juice. So I made beet juice with pineapple. I got some medjool dates. They're better than regular dates, a little bit bigger. They're so good. So I can sweeten up some of the stuff. I'll probably have to juice tomorrow. I got one beet juice left. Hey, Laura. Laura's Diamond Art and Coloring. Welcome, welcome, Laura. Hi, 11 people. Thank you for the likes. Happy to have you, Laura. Doing my first scrapbook of the night. This is what I've got so far. Thank you. Laura's dying. You do diamond painting? I'm assuming, Laura. I don't like to assume, but based on your name. Just got my mom hurts. Oh, how cool, Erica. That's nice. That's a nice tribute. We've got a couple of gals in here that do diamond painting. I'm too much of a klutz. If you spend any time on my show, on my channel, whether I'm mukbanging, just vlogging, doing a grocery haul, which y'all haven't done in a while, I keep forgetting. Or in this, I'm very messy. I can just see all the diamond painting, the little beads of the diamonds all over the place. So, and I've got dogs, and they go sniffing. I'll snort, run away, snort it right up their nose. So, are you currently in a project? If so, what's it of? All right, that's a rose. What's it doing in the fruits? Okay. I have 3 diamond painting. Oh, wow. So when you get bored with one, you just kind of shift to another one. That's cool. Blue Jay Spring from Dreamer. Cool. Y'all, I bought 2 plantains. Y'all know why. And I put them in a bag inside the oven just so it'll ripen, because that's how I was taught. So they're ready, and I just got to remember to bake them or put them in the air fryer. Be nice to taste some plantains again. Cool. Just so we know what the first one was, it was cherries, 2 giant cherries. What are the two, the one that you just did, and what's the new one? Ah, Mona, hi. It's good to see you, darling. You hanging in there? Love you. Good. Well, I told them I went to bed at 8 o'clock last night. Sure, I said, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Probably my blood sugar. Of course, then I got back up at 3 o'clock in the morning. But all right, there's the fruit mix. Eating a little salad before I head out. Oh, okay. Call it, I call it the booty flu. Don't get well. I had the lettuce from the Korean place last night. Cool. That sounds cool, Jesse. I like that. Y'all, I got the new book. Remember, the other one was all brown. This one's got little blue on it, but it's the exact same book. It's the one with all the big quotes in it. Girl, you got your book picked out already? Get on Temu and get you some of those stickers I showed you. And while you're doing that, you can dry more flowers. The hardest one is the first one, to be perfectly honest with you. It's okay. And when you're ready, choose happy. I like that. See, I watch the scrapbooking videos, but I've diamond paintings. I know I can't do it. Mona got good real quick, and then she got burnt out on 'em. Moved on. She moved on. You are your own priority. I like that one. Breathe in, let go. I like that. I'm sorry to hear that, Jesse. It's a sundress. The kid got it for me. It's got that sport back, and I know what it looks like in the camera, but this is fuchsia, like a pinky fuchsia. This is emerald green, and this is pink. I know it looks orange, but it is bright pink, and then you have teal. Wanda, did you compliment my dress? Thank you. Yeah, when we went to dinner with my sister, I was telling her about the salt bath, and they have a another special, but it's for 3 sessions. And I know if they let us split up 2 sessions, and that'll end up being like $60 a person. She said she'd think about it. I know they're having money issues, as we all are. Be relentless. I like that one too. So I'm putting that one on too. All right. I think I want something right there. Okay, Erica, hurry back. Yeah, I'd love to do diamond painting, but I'm just such a klutz. And for me, gathering scrapbook supplies is just as fun as scrapbooking. So I have to slow down. I got a couple more things coming. It's terrible, terrible, I tell you. All right, I don't want to clutter it too much. I like how it looks. So here's the finished product, y'all. Thank y'all. I haven't done one all week. I've been jonesing, but hey, Mandy. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's do the next one. I don't know if we're going to do a big one, y'all. I'm going to do one in here, and then I remember I had these 3 books. I found this one. I don't think oh, that's the one. I'm going to tear out and throw away that one project I did in here. The window one, I think I used too thick of the spacer, but we'll do one from in here. All right, we're doing this book. To remind you, this is the last one we did in here. So let's see what trouble we can get into today with this one. Let's look in the. Remember, I got these 2 packs. I'm gonna get into this one and see what we got. Mandy, did you get all caught up? Well, I hope you have fun. You know this channel, Mandy. We don't know a stranger in here. You just jump right on in. No, Laura, it is fun. Scrapbooking, junk journaling. I just do the pages. Mona wants to. I can see a soda. Do I see a soda can next to you? Where? 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 Like right here? Well, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, I do have my Shut Up Mona, and MG is Mona. Laura, the MG Gill, Mona, she wants to do where you actually journal. You decorate the page you're going to do your diary, your journal in. That's the kind she wants to do. I don't write in mine. But so I'm just giving her ideas. It's hard because I want all the things. I want all the scrapbooks. Okay, we're going to pick from these 2, y'all. We'll go from there. I may pull the other book out and get some trees or something from the other set. But this is where we get to pick, y'all. I'll come up with a couple of ideas, and then I have y'all vote on which ones y'all want on here. So let's put this off to the side. Hopefully it doesn't fall on the ground like usual. All right, y'all pick. It's going to take up almost the whole page. I'll add to it, but that's one. So it's going to go here. So this is one. Or two. So that's two. Or one. This keeps falling out of my hair. Been following for years, Fluffy. Just quiet. I got a journal as a gift. Need to actually use it regularly. It's true, Mandy. All right. So we got two ones and 1 2. So far this one's winning. All right. So we've got 2 of each. So I need somebody to break the tie. 10 people. Even if you just say 1 or 2. So we got 1 or 2. Force with the stream or the stairs leading up. All right. Sorry, Mona. This one won. Everybody liked the forest scene last time, so I kind of expected it. Yeah, you will. Like this. Maybe a little of this, but mostly this. All right. Start with this and go from here. Yeah, it does. But it never stays like this, so because we're going to add on to it. I know that's terrible. All right, let me get the other pack because it's got more forest things in there. This was mostly ocean and spring flowers. So let me get this pack out because it's more foresty, and we'll add. I'm sure we had rain almost all week. I'm hoping we're good. I could only drive 2 days out of the 3, and then Thursday was a little slow. You know what's on my bucket list, Mona? I just got to feel better. Y'all notice I didn't do a weigh-in. I already know. I've been doing a lot of juicing and some naughty stuff. So been on a mini vacay and the smoke was so bad up here. The sky looked, oh my goodness. Ooh, look at these nighttime scenes, y'all. Those look nice. That's actually winter. I saw snow on the ground. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that bear. By New England and fresh off the boat seafood. Will not trade that ever. Oh gosh, Erica. I wouldn't either. I do not blame you. Oh my God, look at this one, y'all. I bought a ginormous sticker for my city garbage can. The lid broke on the old one, so they brought me a newer one, and I bought a ginormous sticker. It's all on the whole side of it. It's of a raccoon standing up by an open door. I wish I had a picture. It's so cute. Yes. Smash was terrified of them. And she always wanted ducks so they could follow her around the house. I said, that's fine. You get a duck. I'm telling you right now, I'm getting a raccoon. No, never mind. That's okay. I found the workaround. She came to see me today. Twice today. That made me happy. All right, y'all. I'm going to start adding stuff. Remember, this is not a to scale project. All right, Mona, thank you for stopping by. Be careful and say hi for me. I love you. That makes me jealous, Erica. Thank you, Mona. Bye-bye. Y'all, I can't find my favorite scissors, and I bought a second pair, and I can't find those either. Just terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Right, Angelique? You 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 hold her up. You better share. Hey, Casey. What'd she say? I missed her, but y'all are saying hi to her. So I know she's in here. And Angelique said, Casey, Fluffy. How's your Saturday going, Casey? Did you survive the fireworks on the 4th after we signed off? Did they get better? Angelique. Okay. You see how tired I am? Okay. You see how this one's this way, right? Look. And y'all didn't even catch it either. The project's upside down. It's okay. We won't tell anybody. I've done it before. Well, that's all right. It's all right. We'll all get over it. We will all get over it. Mandy, I think you speak for all of us, Mandy. Truth be told. Mm. Oh, I gotta have garlic butter with my crab legs. Waiting for my bathtub to fill up. Girl, I hope you're sitting in there watching it. Don't let it overflow. Remember that song? Rubber ducky, you're so fun. No, just me. Ooh, I know what I wanted to show y'all. I showed my sister. She sat in my car after dinner to show her what the inside of my car looks like when people sit in it. And I took a picture of the animals on the windows. Hang on. And when this live ends, if y'all will go to the beginning, I think Angelique was the only one in the room that saw it, her and Melinda, little Miss Nina. The kid bought little Nina, I was going to say bathing suit pajamas. So I show her in the beginning. Let me turn down the light so y'all can see it. All right. The black thing is the screen to like a sunshade. But you can see the animals. You see them a little bit. You see them? The bottom? Did y'all see it? I know. It's hard to see because they're see-through. There we go. You see the raccoon in the middle. There's a rabbit and a squirrel. Oh, now you can see them even better. So I have that. Sorry. The next one you can see. So that was on both back windows, but somebody peeled off one of the corners. And so I bought a new one and I kind of like it better. This one you'll really be able to see. The one almost in the middle looks like Miss Sasha. See, it's so hard. All right, let's see if we can see that one better. Yeah, those are better. You can see that one much better. See, little derpy dogs. The shortest one, besides the pug, looks like Miss Sasha. So those are the new ones I put up. I think they're cute. Got a new lawn guy. The one that was doing it, he's moving out of state. He wasn't even going to tell me that he was leaving. He got somebody else to take all his people. So he and I spoke. So he's going to come Monday. But man, the pooper scooping is bad because I had the grass is going dormant. It's drying up, burning up because of all the heat. So I waited. So I'm going to have to give him a little extra money. Mm. Thank you, Erica. I do my best. I just start looking at it and going, what should I put there? And what should I put there? That's why when I tell y'all, those of you that have said you're interested, it's just what you like. And then it tends to come together. My first ones were weird. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I like this one or not. And oh, shoot. I see. And I tore this one, and that's okay. All right, this is what I have so far. So I like little hedgehogs in the bottom. Little hedgehog. Thank you. Cool, Happy. Yeah, they can get loud. Yeah, Smash's apartment building did not have central air. It was all window units. So every room had a window unit. The kitchen, did the kitchen have a window unit? No, I don't think the kitchen had one. See, no, I don't like that now. Nope, don't like it. Not using it. Not using it. Erica. That's cute. Right, Wyoming? You'll take a little noise to be cool, right? I told you the kid bought me another upright fan because I killed mine. I fell into it, broke my fall, but I broke it. And it's got a setting called Christmas tree. And what it is when it blows on that setting, it goes from low to high, like you would outside. You get a slight breeze and then the breeze lets up a little bit, and so it's really cool. And then I oscillate it. Fancy. Fancy. Cool, Mandy. That sounds cool. I got a TV tray over here holding up those baskets and I just kicked the wooden leg with bare feet. Ow, my poor toe. Mm. My own, that sounds cool. Are you talking about my fan? What? What'd you say? Thank you, Angelique. All right, this is what I got so far. Giant mushrooms with a bunch of little mushrooms. Smash came to see me twice today. That was nice. Early this morning and then today. maybe around 3 or 4. That was nice. She knows I'm struggling. And I'm sure she'd slap me in the back of my head if she could. Thank you, Wyoming. Right, actually, it's bugs she don't like. Thank you, Angelique. Yeah. Just trying to change a few things in here, and part of me is feeling guilty. A lot of me is feeling sad. Like, it's so silly. Remember those bug zappers I was telling you that she bought? There's one at the end of this desk, and then there's one in the bedroom, and they both went out at the same time. And that made me feel sad because she bought them. And I know not everything's going to last forever, but that's cool, Mandy. Yeah. My sister asked how I was doing at dinner yesterday, and I just kind of looked at her. Really didn't know what to say. They really don't really, I don't feel like when people ask how you're doing, I just feel like they don't really want to know. They want to hear, oh, I'm fine. Angelique, she, like my sister. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, twice. And she hadn't seen me, she hadn't come by in over a week. You talking about, does she ever talk to you like Sophie? Smash? Sometimes when she comes in my dreams. Mostly it's just looks if she's in my dreams and I know what she's thinking. Thank you, Wyoming. Yeah, that's just sometimes it's just like when she comes in my dreams. One of the last times she just gave me this look and she reached out and held my hand and she gave me the look she always gives when she's not giving me you're a pendeja look. Thank you, Angelique. I hope that never stops, but I'm hoping it's not keeping her stuck here because she has to come see me. And she doesn't have to, but you know what I mean. So, all right, let's see. Okay. All right, I think I need to find the ladies. What person. Should I put that little like ghost-like picture in here? Should I put a person on it? Let me see what I got. That's nice, Mandy. That's nice. Let me see. Where are the other rules? Yeah, Erica. I agree, Wyoming. Sometimes when I haven't seen her in a while, I'll ask God to send her to me. If he's the one that gets to decide, can you have her come visit? And then I'll, if it's up to her, smash, then I'll ask her to come. Celebrate the joy of simply being. I like that one. How did I miss that one before? I like that one. Positive vibes only. I like that one too. Sorry to hear that, Mandy. And you are correct. Where's Sonder? Oh, yeah, and Sonder. I did let everybody know last minute that I was coming on, but I really wasn't sure. So, and then I didn't show up last week, so I'm sure they weren't quite sure. It's all right. Listen, it's Saturday. People got things to do. Gotcha. I noticed that. I scrolled up. All right, this one's done. Y'all ready? And like always, I'll put a picture of everything in the community tab. Thank you. All right, we're going to do a little one. Let's see, not quite 2 hours. Yeah, I really liked this project, but I think that the foam stuff I put inside was just too thick. That's 2 pages for those of y'all that weren't here that day. See, it's like a frame. And I like it, but it's too thick. So I'm going to fix this and then we'll move on to the next project on the next page. All right. So give me a little bit to fix it. I want to switch out the foam stuff in the back if I can. Thank you, Mandy. Erica, I know. And I just keep building and building. The more choices you have, the more fun it is. But I started off slow, and then I found the world that is Timu, and things are pretty cheap there. So these are just simply too thick. Ooh, I almost ripped it. Okay. Yeah, I had to slow down. I was getting ahead of myself. I know, Mandy. It's fun though. It's so fun. And I've seen the projects people do that leave room, and they'll do, it's not just a hole. They'll arrange it where it's very creative. All right, I like it. Looks much better. Looks much, much better, y'all. All right, off to the next project. No, it's okay, Sonder. Glad you could make it. I like when everybody shows up. Well, not everybody shows up, but when lots of people show up. What did I miss? Anything good? I see her, Angelique. Thank you. Sandra, I had to ask her to please tell me when people came in because, I'm always looking down. We've done already 2 projects. This is the first one we did. And, of course, I'll have the pictures in the community tab. And then we just got done doing this one. Yeah, and then we're going to do a tiny one. I adjusted this one. Remember where I did the frame? And I just decided that the spacers I used were too thick. So I brought it down. So it looks a lot better now. So now we're going to go to the next page. I think I'm going to skip one. Yeah, I'm going to skip one because it's more flat that way. I was going to say more gooder. I promise you I was going to say that. All right, give me a second to think what I'm going to do. Give me a second. That's okay. Gary, get up. Gary, get over it. I stayed on 5 hours to accommodate that man. He can just get over himself. Hi, Josie. Welcome, welcome. Hey, 12 people. Thank y'all for the likes. I appreciate it. Josie, are you new here? Have you been in my live before? All right, let's see. Cool. Well, now that you've said hi, you are no longer new. Welcome to our YouTube family. I hope you stay a while. We just chit chat and scrapbook. Oh, y'all. What if we do like mysterious? What you think? I'm going to do 2-sided. So I got this new tape. Y'all, I keep getting new stuff. I need to knock it off. But look. I'm going to do the dark one so I can incorporate this. Look at that. Do you see what it is? Let me put it against here so y'all can see. Look. Red roses are my favorite, but it's vines, thorns. Isn't that cool? See if I can find something I like. in here. I'm gonna use some of this. Isn't that pretty? I thought you didn't come on last week because you ran out of supply. Sandra, you little smart ass. Now listen, Josie. We can get a little wild in here, but we're good people, so don't let us scare you away. We got a newbie in here, Sandra. Say hi to Josie. All right, we're gonna pick. I'll show you what I'm doing, y'all, and then we can pick. I'm gonna put the lady on one side, and then you're gonna pick what goes on the other side, and we'll go from there. All right. All right, you ready? All right. She's a given. Okay, she's going to go on here. Excuse me, Josie, feel free. Whatever you like, you don't have to feel creative, but I think everybody's a little creative. Do scrapbooking. So she's a given. She's going to go on one side. What y'all are deciding on is what goes next to her. Is it 1 or 2? One or 2? All right, the 2s have it. All right, the 2s. I was hoping y'all would pick 2. I like 2. Hey, Casey, did you take a bath? Your bathtub didn't overflow, did it? I hope not. Good. Because you said, I'm waiting for the bathtub to fill up. And I'm like, for the love of God, watch the water. The other one bites the dust. Yeah, I need to do I should take y'all's suggestion and do an Amazon wish list and put nothing on it but these tape dispensers. I go through those pretty quick. All right. I think that's a good choice, y'all. This is what it looks like together. That looks really cool. I would love to walk down that, wouldn't you? I don't know if the roses are going to look good on there or not. Oh, no, that's going to look nice. Okay. I would too. I walked to the grocery store, and when I was walking home, a young girl crying, saying she was. Oh, that was very sweet of you, Casey. That's nice. I'm glad you did that. Oh my God, on these vines, y'all, there are butterflies, little teeny tiny butterflies. That's so cool. I'm really liking this. That's nice. Oh, yeah, that looks good on there. Thank you, Angelique. I'm not sleepy, y'all. I gotta be reminded of everything. Well, I can't hold that valerian root in my mouth too long. It stinks. That's cool, Casey. I won't, Casey. It takes an hour or so, and we're already at 2 hours. So we're all right. I tip over, just, just leave the room. Hi, 12 people. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the likes. KC, I will. I snore horrible. Yes. I got Sandra, I'll have a bug right here. Did Sandra leave? Did Sandra dip out? I had that valerian root too long in my mouth. That smell made me sneeze. I'm looking for those lights. Remember the little lamps that hang down? That would look so pretty on this side. But it's always a matter of where the hell did you put it, Fluff? Yeah, I've always got plenty of other stuff. If I can't find them, but I'd like to find them. I'm just messing them up. All right, y'all. I done messed this up. Look. I'm going to put these off to the side and go through that tomorrow. What happened to my lambs? Slow down, Fluff. Look carefully. I guess we are not putting lamps on here. No, I got all kinds of stuff. The kid always goes, "You got so much stuff." I don't know where I got it. I don't know. I'm going to go one more time. If not, we'll move on. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Right, Sonder? Oh, are they in the bug tub? Maybe it's in the bug tub. You know, when I don't know where to put stuff, I throw it in the bug tub. You think it could be in there? I'll be careful and not to show the bugs. All right. I will check out the bug tub. Let's see. Josie, did we scare you off? Hey, Apex. I'm glad you dipped in. Glad you stopped by. Nope. Means I don't know where they are. I officially have too much crap. I say that, and I already know. I got more stuff coming in. Nope. Okay. All right. Switch gears. Switching gears. Good night, Apex. Oh, Sandra. I think unless he's a teeny, tiny dog, I think you're good. All right, I got these. Remember these? I haven't used them very often. So I'll find a couple to put on here. I think that'll look cool. Okay, gotta pick another one. And that was a cool one, though. That one was perfect, but it's on the floor and I can't get it back. That's good too. What does that look like, Taurus? I haven't either, Angelique. Thank you, Erica. Yeah, they're not good for dogs. Oh my God. Sandra sent a picture of one. Oh, look at that baby. Oh my gosh. He's so cute, Sonder. Oh, Napoleon. He's so cute. The kid got Miss Nina a dress too. This is her in her dress today. She's sitting on my lap here. That's the top of the dress. Yeah. Ooh, you know what? I think in those butterflies, there might be a lamp I could use. Let's look. My new butterfly books. Y'all, I bought a wash machine this past Saturday from Home Depot. It'll get not today Saturday, but last week Saturday. It's gonna get delivered this next Saturday because I want the kid to be here, and they were full up for this week. So they rung me up, and I was like, huh, huh. My sister was like, "You bought a brand new one?" I said, "Listen, I'm not gonna be bothered worrying if it's gonna go out at any time because it's used. You know what I mean? I'm not above buying used stuff. You know, I used to love going garage sailing. You know what I mean? But I need something I can rely on. I have to worry every time whether it's finally going to fall apart. So let me look in these books. Y'all, y'all saw my new butterfly cutout books. Let me see, vintage. I think there was I thought I saw a lamp in here, but I may not. In the vintage one. Y'all, aren't these so pretty? I love this book. It takes all of me not to just start cutting them out because I enjoy doing that too. Just cutting out. Hi, 11 people. Maybe I didn't see it in here. I thought I had a lamp from somewhere. But here are some wordings I love. So when it comes time to see how they have some words, I might put that on there. Okay. Focus. Okay. They're so pretty. What I miss, Angela and Sonder, Wyoming, that don't make them too fast anymore. What do you mean? Oh, the dryer. Yeah, they don't last as long. That was the washing machine that I inherited from my mom, and she had had it for a while. Um, it's gonna make me sad when the dryer goes. I'm so picky about how the kid uses the dryer that she's doing anything wrong. I'd like to talk to y'all about something. It's serious talk now. Is that okay? Can I talk serious for a minute? For a minute? I'm really struggling with things lately. Emotions. I touched on it a little bit earlier, but I'm trying to move forward you know, and I know that some things have to change, like with those bug zappers. I remember when we bought them. I remember why we bought them. And Smash was always so conscientious about different things. She could be cheap as hell, but then be extravagant in the next. And so when I change things, like I know eventually, because I use this chair all the time, we bought hers and hers chairs, matching recliners. And so when this one goes out, I'll have to get rid of it. And it's really bothering me. Like, it's really bothering me. Like, I almost burst into tears when the bug zappers went out. I and I'm like, my gosh, Fluff, it's just bug zapper. And I know she if she could, she would come down and call me all kinds of pendejas and ask me, what the hell are you doing? It's just bug zapper. And it's just something that I'm having a real tough time with. Real tough. And I don't know how to fix that. Ooh, enjoy your French toast. My sister at dinner asked me how I was doing, and I just kind of looked at her and I said, I'm okay. And she could tell, and she suggested I talk to somebody. No, I'm not going to do it. I don't have the insurance right now. But, and then she said something like, well, I know that you felt differently for her than you did for Mrs. Fluffy. She says, I'm pretty much guessing that. And I was like, yeah, a lot different. So I miss my person. And I'm still struggling a lot with that. A lot. And September will be 2 years. Two years. And I still don't have everything organized in that bedroom, getting the new bed. And I know all these changes she'd approve of, and I've said this to you before. If it were the other way around, she would have probably, if she could have found somebody to do it, my stuff would have been out of here within 2 weeks, maybe three, because that's how she deals. And I know that everything is love and light up there, but my brain goes, I don't ever I don't ever want her to think that I'm going to forget about her or that our time didn't mean anything because I'm wanting to go through things and get rid of some things, you know. And I know my mind, common sense says, of course not, you know. It's just, it's difficult to think about things like that for me. Not easy. Yes, Sandra. I know, Angelique. What would I say in those groups? I get mad because she's gone. I get mad at her. You know, we should have gone to the doctor. We should have done this. We should have done that. And it's just been weighing heavy on my mind. You know, I was happy to have the kid with me for the washing machine, but my mind goes to, we should have been doing this. We should have been doing this. So, no, I don't think so. Thank you all. But a lot of me just, I always feel like, what's the point of continuing on? This is not the life that I signed up for. And honestly, that's how I feel. It's like, it wasn't, it wasn't supposed to go like this. I don't always feel strong, Erica. And sometimes I don't want to be strong. I know. Like I said, if if she could come down and slap me on the back of my head and call me pendeja, what are you doing? But I think she knew I'd handle it like this because she told her, she was friends with all her exes and her true exes. And her first one, her very first girlfriend, she always kept in touch with. They came to visit. Um, and unbeknownst to me, she told her if something ever happened to her that she was to keep in touch with me and make sure I was okay. I was surprised by that. I know, Angelique. I try not to burden people with my feelings. put some words on here. Can't do a whole lot with it because it's all dark. So let me look through these stickers though. I may want to put one more on here. Thank y'all for listening. Now, what did I do with the letter book? Don't think I put it away. Oh, here it is. Thank y'all. Around this time, my glucometer beeps around this time, but I don't know if that's what y'all are hearing. Remember when this was underneath the laptop and I freaked y'all out? Dream with endless curiosity. That'd be cool on here. Good night, Casey. You take care. Thank you, Jesse. All right, Casey, thank you. Josie, we didn't run you off, did we? Or did I? Possibilities. I like that one there. Okay. There she is. Oh, you don't usually get this deep, Josie. I'm sorry. To travel is to enjoy the moment. I like that. Thank you, Angelique. All right, y'all. Angelique, I know you like the darker ones, you know, the more gothic ones. I do too. And I haven't done one of these in a while. So I thought, well, let me do one. All right. I think that's all the projects. We'll still sit and talk, and I'm gonna clean up. Ouch. My back, y'all. Let me see if I can reach it. No, it's not my first one. Was it my first one? No. I was going to show you my very first one, but this isn't it. These are ones that I got when I started really getting into it. That's one of my favorites, though. But I was just going to show how you have to start. You start off slow and you work your way up to the bigger projects. Like when I didn't have a whole lot of stuff. I don't know where. I thought all my books are over there. But anyway. Okay, let me clean up. I really want to know where those lamps are, y'all. Where are the damn lamps? Nice, right? Yeah. Chandra, these types are your best bargain. There's like 160 sheets here, and I think I paid $6 for it on the TikTok shop. And then this one was only like $5 on Temu. And it's the same amount, just different designs. So you get a lot for your money because you can cut out the animals and the trees like I do. So a lot of options. Oh my God, I need to show y'all these. Not that I don't have enough animals. These are like comical ones. They're cute. I should have put one of them in that other picture. But look at these. I won't show every single one, but oh, there we go. Oh, good night, Erica. You take care. Aren't these cute? Yeah. Oh no, look at this one. Look at this hyena, y'all. Aren't they cute? No, look at this shark. Doesn't that look like the shark that was after Nemo? Good night, Erica. Oh, this is what I need, a pissed off owl. All right, I'm going to show you one more. Look at this one. Oh, it's a unicorn, purple unicorn, white and purple, or lavender. I know, they're so cute. Timu. They're cute. They are cute. Me too. My very first car, I had a picture of a unicorn, and then I put letters. I found letters, and it said, I believe. That was so stupid. I was 18 at the time. Yeah. When I traded it in. When I traded it in, it had that. It sure did. I don't know how I feel about that. What is this one for, y'all? What was on here? I better keep it just in case. I'll be like, there it is. Y'all, look at that. I would not cut those out. I would use that as a whole background. You know what I mean? Those are pretty. Oh, I unmuted. Okay. What? Kills. What did I miss? Thank y'all. Those are pretty butterflies. I don't believe that. You know what? I'm gonna bite. Wyoming. I'm gonna bite. Are there real unicorns in Scotland? Unicorns are Scotland's national animal, representing purity and power since the 12th century. You can see them depicted in royal palaces like the Palace of Holyrood House and historic castles, such as Stirling Castle, as well as on old coins. Okay, but at the beginning, it says unicorns are entirely mythical. So, Wyoming, you got us. Well, proof. I want proof. Don't talk out your butt. I want proof. Not you, Wyoming. Just because they take it as their national animal or whatever, it said they're mythical. Angelique, she got us, didn't she? Have me looking it up and everything. I didn't believe it either, but I wanted to look it up. Ludicrous. Luda, ain't that a rapper or singer? I knew they weren't real, but I wondered why she said Scotland. I'm like, wait a minute. Maybe they're deformed horses or something. You know what I mean? But not the unicorns like we know unicorns. So that's what I was thinking. Goats, maybe a goat that, it's been inbred so much it only has one horn or something. That's where my brain went. So that's why I decided to look it up. But not like that purple one I showed y'all. That's when I think of unicorn, that's what I think of. Listen, y'all, Josie's still here. Yeah, that surprises me, Wyoming. It's true. But that's the lines that I was thinking. I'm like, what would no, wait a minute. They're no, 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 no. Like Pegasus is uh Josie, if you're wondering, that's my sweetheart's dog. Well, my dog, Miss Sasha, she is a Boston Terrier and they have short snouts, so she snores like crazy. We love you too. And I'm really glad your bird is doing better. Yes, love Pegasus. I'd love to ride on a Pegasus. Yeah, she's like right there. She's like 2 feet away. Let's see if I got a picture of her. Yeah, she made me mad. I didn't let her sleep in the bed, eat her own doo doo. Mm-mm. Y'all, I want to do this, but I got to find somebody that will do it with me. Look at this. Do you see that hot pot? It's the kind that self heats, but it's huge. It's like $30. And you hold it, it's like this big. I have to order it off of Yami. Should ask my sister. I think the only way she'd agree to it is if we ate it together, but she wasn't in the video. I think she might agree to it then because she likes jampong. That's a Korean seafood soup. Yeah, it's huge. I was it the kid who showed it to me? No, it was my sister. She sent me a video. It's huge. There's even a divider. So like have the two different broths. Yeah. So I think I told y'all in the beginning, I finally used the juicer. I stopped with the blender because you have to add water. And so I am using the juicer. I know Smash would be very proud of me and happy that I'm using it. So I'll have to make some more juice tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. I got one beet juice shot left. It's beet juice and pineapple to sweeten it. I bought some module dates, module, medjool dates. And I've got the New Zealand honey. I can't think of it right now, but I've got that. But brought some. I also bought some raw unfiltered honey to put in some of them. I have an instant pot, Angelique, but that is a hot pot. It's the kind where it's got those packets and it heats itself. But I have a big instant pot. Smash got me the small one when I first got here by myself. Remember, I told you when I came when my mom died and I moved in here, she made sure I had everything. She bought me a bed. I had my mom's recliner, but she bought me a bed. She bought me a microwave, the instant pot, to make sure I had bought me my first groceries, cleaning supplies. She made sure I was set up here before she even got here. So, and then while she was here, she bought the juicer. I think we bought the blender together. There it is, Mandy. Thank you. Manuka honey. Before tonight, I knew what the hell it was called. Manuka honey is very good. I'll tell you, I have had a friend and that They had a lot of stomach problems, and the doctors just couldn't figure it out. And I told her, I said, get Manuka honey. And actually, I sent her because I know what brand Smash used. And I sent her a jar. And I said, now you can do it two ways, but you got to take it every day. Just take a spoonful. It tastes different than regular honey. So you have to prepare yourself. It doesn't taste gross, it just tastes different. And so she would do a spoon of it, and then she'd put some in her tea and cleared it up, cleared it up. Doctors couldn't figure it out. She's not one for taking pills. So it helped clear it up. Sure did. I had a puncture wound on my leg up in New York. And I think when Sasha jumped on me, her claw got me, and she would put Manuka honey on it. And within 2 days, it was gone. Now I went to the doctor to double check, and he was really surprised because I showed him a picture of when it first happened. And then he looked at it and he's like, oh, wow. So, yeah, honey in general, but Manuka honey, because of the Manuka tree, it's something different. Very good. It's not cheap. You have to really make sure it's the right kind. Yes. And it has also having to do with because it never spoils unless you introduce bacteria in it. But the Manuka tree is from New Zealand. It's a lot different than just regular honey. Gotcha, Mandy. It's orange. Let me look it up. My past history on Amazon. I'll have to double check the herd jars because I've got them in there. But I believe this is the kind I bought my friend, and I'm pretty sure that's what's in that middle room. Works very good, y'all. It does. Cleared it right up. Oil of oregano. I swear by it. And the lady that I watch, her name is Jen something. Uh, she talked about like in her garlic and ginger shots, uh, 3 times a week, putting a couple of drops of oil of oregano, and she'll tell you it is a stout. It is strong. You just I can't take it straight. I have to mix it with juice and stuff. But she suggested putting it in the ginger shots at least 3 times a week. I need to start doing that again. But I would take a whole, dropper full, but it would only fill it up about this much, and then I'd put it in Gatorade. You have to hold your breath and drink it. And let me tell you, when you first do it, you've got whatever it is you want to knock out. It burns. Ooh, it burns. But it works. You can also give it to dogs. When the first time I wasn't paying attention and I allowed Sasha's back toenails to dig into her pad, and when I would see the little drops on the pee pad, I'm thinking there's a problem with her booty. And then it started getting on my sheets. And when I noticed it, it was digging into her pad. And so before the kid lived with me, she came over and we clipped the nail, and I put a drop of oil of oregano on it and put gauze and then an infant, a newborn sock on there. By the next morning, it was healed. It wasn't bleeding or anything, and she hasn't had any problems with it. But if they're going to ingest it, you need to really dilute it. Sandra, it's a natural antibiotic. They put parsley. I know chicken farms, because it's a misnomer. I think that's proper word usage. When packages of raw chicken say no antibiotics ever, and that's their claim to fame, the FDA requires no antibiotics in animals because it's not good for us. And so what they do to get around that, they'll put parsley in their drinking water. Why? Because parsley is a natural antibiotic. Yeah. Listen, you know where I learned all this from. I knew some of it on my own, but what are the benefits of oil of oregano? Really? What are the benefits of oil of oregano? All right, now you're not going to talk to me, right? Okay. Oil of oregano is celebrated for its potent antimicrobial, antiviral, and antifungal properties driven by active compounds like carvacrol and thymol. It is commonly used to naturally support immune defenses, balance gut health, ease digestive discomfort. Mhm. Taking concentrated daily. Oh, okay. So you shouldn't take it daily. I took it recently when I got real sick for 7 days. So I don't know. It is used only for short periods rather than long term. That's why that juicing lady said 3 times a week. But I took it just recently for 7 days, and that was like a whole drop, about this much. I say dropper full because when I squeezed the dropper and sucked it all in, that's as much as would go in. And I mixed it with Gatorade once a day. Okay, it says oregano oil has natural blood thinning and blood sugar lowering properties. You should avoid taking it entirely if you are pregnant. Take blood thinning medications. Take anti-diabetic drugs, and are taking water pills. So always read up on it, y'all. I have had no problems with it. For acute issues like colds, sore throats, or stomach bugs, you may notice symptoms improve within a few hours to 3 to 5 days. I'm telling you, it works right away. For deeper for deeper bacterial SIBO or fungal issues, it typically takes 2 to 6 weeks of consistent daily use to see significant relief. Because oregano oil can impact beneficial gut bacteria, it's generally recommended to use it for no more than 10 to 14 consecutive days before taking a break. Many practitioners advise cycling off for at least a week if you need to use it longer. It's respiratory and immune support. So I swear by it. I personally have no issues with it. So, one of the things that Smash said to me, she says, Fluffy, if you think about it, most medicines that they have nowadays started from a plant, and they just genetically modify it, they purify it, find ways to make it artificially. But yeah, that's what she said to me. Oh, gotcha, Mandy. We used to drink onion water. You can use any onions. It's best if you use the purple slash red onion. All you do is take a mason jar, and I have the mason jars. I need to start doing that again because I'm starting to get sinus issues again. And you chop it up, you hunk it up, put it in a jar, fill it up with water. You leave it overnight, and you just take it like you would, a small glass like orange juice. pour it in there, and you just keep adding water until, you don't want the onion to get. We usually kept it for 2 days, the same onion for no more than 2 or 3 days, and then we'd start all over again. hmm Onion water works really well. Absolutely, Wyoming turmeric. I mean, you have to take it with black pepper to activate the curcumin, the active ingredient in turmeric that causes the pain relief. Garlic, also. I love raw onion too. Yeah, Angelique, onion water. Like Smashed really liked bitter a lot. She really did like bitter. And like we would have our salad was torn up lettuce, ripping it with your hands, because if you use metal to cut leaf lettuce, it deteriorates faster. But if you rip it, and we would rip it, and all she wanted was splashes of vinegar on it. That's how tart she liked it. And I got used to it. I used to hate bitter. That's good, Angelique. It's really good for you. But Smash could eat a whole clove of garlic with no problems. She could eat a little knob of ginger, no problem. She'd make a soup with ginger in it, and she'd leave the hunks of ginger in there. She could chew it. I'd have to eat around it. I got used to bitter, but not like that. But I will be, because I'll be making the ginger shots. I'm going to use ginger, garlic, and lemon juice. And then 3 days out of the week, right before I take the shot, I'll put a drop of oregano oil in it. Man, that's going to tear me up, but it's good for you. Let me see, Angelique. Does pickled garlic have the same benefits as raw garlic? Pickled garlic offers similar immune and heart benefits to raw garlic, but it's also easier to digest and introduces probiotics. While raw garlic has more allicin, pickling enhances nutrient absorption and is gentler on the stomach. For more allicin, crush the cloves before adding vinegar. There you go. Okay. Allicin is the compound responsible for raw garlic's sharp bite. Who do you watch, Sonder? Oh, Dr. Berg on YouTube has a lot of natural remedies. Uh, Smash was a real lover of Dr. Sebi, Sebi. He's passed away now, but apparently I don't know the history of him, so I really can't speak on him. But apparently he was in the U.S. and they run him out of the states. He was curing cancer in people. He was healing cancer, uh, and they got him for uh, practicing medicine. He was a practitioner of holistic stuff. So they kind of run him out of the country, and I don't know where he ended up. I want to say Africa, but I'm not sure. I have a small doubt, but they run him out of the country. I think he continued to do what he was doing there, but yeah, he's all about the sea moss and things like that. So where's Gary? Is Gary late? Gary's late. Lettuce. She ate the lettuce. When we had salad, we'd wash and tear up leaf lettuce, and then I'd sprinkle vinegar on there. And that would be our salad. Straight white vinegar was our salad dressing. Hi, Gary. There he is. Nope. Sure don't, Wyoming. Doing pretty good, Gary. What about yourself? You've been busy today? Usually when you come in late, you've had a really, really fun-filled day, and then you fall asleep. Yeah, at first it was like, and she loved watercress. Oh, and you talk about bitter. I think it's more bitter than arugula to me. But yeah, that's all we would do. Splash little vinegar, toss it, and that would be our. I have those plantains in the oven. I told the kid to remind me. I let you get, how regular bananas get black, and so two of them are ready. So I can't wait to bake them, put them in the air fryer, and eat them. You know why? House is a mess. Hallway and living room. Renos. I wish it was fun stuff. See, I was right, y'all. When Gary comes in late, he's had a real busy Saturday. Angelique, I have had every kind of banana, plantain, regular banana. She made a Puerto Rican dish one time, or it was Dominican, I can't remember. And whatever we had, I call them American bananas, but a non-plantain banana, real regular old-fashioned yellow banana. We had one of those with a savory meal, and I thought she was nuts, and it was delicious. Never thought I would say that. Bananas are for desserts. Plantains with a meal, I can see it, right? But yeah, I've had bananas every which way. That sounds good, Angelique. All one of the best ways, if it's not a tostone, because she used to make this garlic liquid splash of something. Oh my God, to put on the tostones. Oh my God. But this way, you just stick them whole in the air fryer and you bake them at a high heat for a long time, and they get real caramely and crispy on the outside. Oh my God. Did you like it, Gary? Still not a fan. They're pretty good if you get the perfect sear on them. They taste really good. I like the smaller ones. I don't like the jumbo ones, but the smaller ones. Yeah, Sandra. She knew her stuff, and that's what she eventually wanted to do. Like in that spare room, I have a whole case of really small jars. That's what she wanted to do. She did some of that for some people. So she was kind of already doing that. She really didn't speak on that too much. Confidentiality, I guess, and all of that. But yeah, she knew her stuff. Gotcha, Angelique. It's true. It's true, Wyoming. It is true. But since I've been juicing, I noticed like my psoriasis here is getting better. You see here, it's not white, a little white there. The kid bought me this. Smash was so funny because she knew the benefits of beef tallow for skin and stuff. And she bought the stuff for the kitchen, right? So it was pure beef tallow, and she kept wondering why Sasha kept trying to lick her arms and stuff. But the kid got me this one. So between this and the juicing, my skin is really clearing up, which I appreciate. I have pictures. We made them together. Let me tell you, I thought tamales was a big procedure. No, pasteles are hard. Yep. Mm-hmm. We made them, and then after it took us forever to make them, then she the next batch we made like lasagna, and it was really good. Yes, it is autoimmune, and the sad part is that when it goes into your skin, like my knees, when it gets in, you get psoriatic arthritis. You get arthritis that's caused by psoriasis. That's what I have. Listen, my legs all showing because my dress is hiked up. I'm gonna look real quick to see if I can find our pastelas pictures. I may not be able to. If I can't find them real quick, I'm gonna move on. And she used to make this hot dog spaghetti. Oh my god, it was so good. It was actually the last meal we ever had together. That's Miss Sasha for those of y'all that hadn't seen her. Thanks. Remember one time, 3 o'clock in the morning, she woke me up. She made a meatless McRib. It was so good. Actually, I don't think it was meatless. I think she used tuna, and you couldn't even taste the tuna. It was very good. I can't find them, but yeah, we did make them. It took all day. Took all day to make it. It was fun though, and it was nice learning about her culture. She was like, "You want a McRib?" And it was 3 o'clock in the morning. She was always doing stuff like that. Hi, Pure. Oh, lawn work sucks, especially because it's hot just about everywhere. Remember the one time when she threw a burrito at me. I said hi to Pierre. Thank you, though, Angelique. You got to keep me right. Looking at all these old pictures. I sure do miss her. That's all right. I'll look another day and I'll have it ready because I can't find them. We took about several pictures. This was when I first got there. This was the next day. She went out. We went out. And that was my first New York cup of coffee. That was a Puerto Rican restaurant behind us, across the street from the apartment. I flew in the day before. Oh well, I'll look for it later, another day. Thanks. Thanks. And don't go, Mandy. I mean, it might be getting better now, but when I was there, it was, of course, it was after COVID, but yeah. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Smash and she loved the tortillas from Chipotle. But takeout was expensive. But what she would do, she would order like a bunch of just the tortillas. And we got on this kick of making burritos. And most of the ones I would make were the veggie ones. She liked when I would crisp up the tortilla. I can't remember what happened. We were arguing, or she knew I was upset about something, stressed, maybe something back here. I don't remember, but she knew I was under stress. Normally, she would pick a fight so that I would yell at her and then I'd feel better. But I was obsessing about my phone because she had been playing tricks with my phone, hiding it and stuff. And so I left my phone in the living room and I didn't want her to hide it again. So I had gone out to I brought her a quesadilla, a half a quesadilla, where you just fold it like a taco, kind of I call them bullshit quesadillas, and then a burrito. And this sucker was honking. I also have a picture of her. She has it. And I had given it to her, and I started to walk out of the living room to go in the kitchen to get mine. And I remembered my phone was on the other side of the living room, and she knew I'd come back for it. She said, "If you pick up that phone, I swear I'm going to throw this burrito at you." And so, of course, what? You can't tell me what to do. That's what I'm thinking in my mind. The hell I won't. So I start to go past her to go grab my phone. And sure as shit, she did. She threw it at me and it landed right here and it stayed there. So I grabbed it and I turned around and I was going to throw it back. But by then it's a little looser because she had thrown it. So I reared back to throw it. And she goes, "No, no, no, don't throw it." And I'm thinking, "You throw it at me, I'm going to throw it back." She goes, "No, no, no. If you're going to throw it, come closer because it's going to make a mess." So she wasn't opposed to me throwing at her because she threw it at me. She just didn't want to, to make a mess where we would have to clean it. And then she looked at me. We both bursted out laughing. And she goes, "You feel better now?" Shut the hell up. It was hilarious. Yeah. Oh, it was hilarious. But when when you tell people without telling the whole story, she threw a phone at me. She hit me in the head with a burrito. She got me right there. Doesn't sound good, but it was funny because I was gonna throw it back, and her biggest worry was, "Yeah, throw it, but come closer so it doesn't make as much of a mess." Well, by then, I didn't wanna throw it back. She goes she said, "You don't think I'm gonna eat it?" She says, "Put it right here on this plate." And she ate it. Oh god. Yeah, it's good memories. And then she smacked the crap out of me with her underwear. Rose next door got loose, and I had taken Sheba outside. And, no, actually, I was upset about something. Maybe we had an argument, I don't remember. She liked to fight for fun. Anyway, I'm sitting outside on the porch, and, I take Sheba with me. It was not her scheduled time. Rose was always loose, so Rose came running over, and she looks like Sheba, but I think she's got pit bull in her. And so I grabbed the dog. I grabbed Rose because she was going after Sheba, but I didn't know what her intentions were because she's growling and barking. So I grab her, and I'm hollering, "Smash, smash." And so she comes running over there, and she's looking, and I said, "Grab Sheba. Rose is loose." So when I went in, she had those collars that dig in. Well, it got me, and it made me bleed, and boy, that pissed off Smash. Smash sent a text over to Rose's dad, and Rose's dad came over and asked, was I okay? Yeah. And so when I got in, she was so scared for me. I don't know if she's folding clothes or what, but she had underwear in her hand. She said, "What the F were you doing outside?" And I went, "What the hell are you doing?" I started laughing because of just the way she did it. I'm like, "Oh my god." Hi, 9 people. Yes, scary. Yes. That's her. Got the nerve to look 16, the little shit. No, Gary, she did not. Right. Yeah, no, we didn't do any vids together. I think I have one where we were not in the same bedroom up there. Um, but she was always so cold. It's one of the reasons why she wanted to move out of New York. And I'm a Bunsen burner. Like sometimes she wouldn't want me to touch her skin because my hands were so hot. She would get cold. And so here we both are in a twin bed. That's how come I know we can fit on a twin bed. But I went in her room. She's like, "Come here, I'm cold." So I go in there, we did a quick little video. I'll have to find it where she's hugging on me so she can get warm. She used to come in my room and scoop me up. It's like, "I'm cold." Thank you. Yeah, she looked very young. Yeah. Like when she fasted for 120 days and she lost all that weight, and she when she found a shirt she liked, she bought it in all the colors, but she would hang on to clothes. So she had dropped all that weight, but we're still wearing the same clothes. And I think I shared that video on here with y'all that I'm holding up her pants while we're walking to her room because she's got I think it was a sandwich or something in her hand with a drink. So I'm backing up, holding her underwear up. It was funny. Thank you, Angelique. Yes. Did you hear with Sasha, Dead of the World? I do. She was something else, Wyoming. Man, she was a handful. Oh my God, was she a handful? Yeah, she was on the floor earlier, but she's snoring now because she's got her face in the blanket over there where the kid sits with Miss Nina. Yes, Angelique. She was, oh my God, she was something else. She was my person. I'll show you. I think I've shown you this video. We have y'all ever seen that movie about the Mexican gangs in California? It's an old movie, 80s movie with Lou Diamond Phillips called Blood In, Blood Out. My family loved that movie. It was okay, but it was my niece and her wife. So we did um, cosplay, and we dressed up, and we dressed up and on there like cholas, and that was her with the baby goat. And for a month, I had to hear that she wanted a baby goat. I'm like, oh my God. I said, well, you get a goat, I get a raccoon. So how bad do you want to go? How bad do you want that goat? Yeah, I was so paranoid about losing all these videos and stuff that when I went to the new phone, I'd had them transfer everything. So just like the other phone, I have duplicates and triplicates. All right. This is us in the car, and we're on the way to my niece's house. Make sure it's all the way up. Simon, so present. Simon. She's, you want salmon? Simple salmon. Salmon, salmon. Salmon! Sí, sí. Sí, sí. Órala, güey. No, I don't know. Ah, ready? I hesitated putting that on here because I don't want anybody hating on us and getting on us for dressing that way. You know what I mean? But it was in all good fun. Yeah, it was so cute. And she did my makeup. That's why it looks horrible. And she's half blind. And I said, "Do my makeup. I don't know how to do, the chola makeup." So that's why I looked horrible. She did my makeup. Gotcha. It's funny because we after the movie, like we brought Johnny's. That is prison term for sack lunch. So we bought snacks and put it in a bag, like, because gang members and all of that, they had a kick. We put ramen in there, some crackers, a bag of chips. So we were hungry, even though we ate, we were hungry after. So we stopped at Jack in the Box. And at the last second, I remembered that we were still in the costume. And so we went to the drive. I think it was Jack in the Box or McDonald's. And so when we pulled up to the window, they opened the window and looked at us. And I said, "I swear, it was just cosplay." I, I don't smash. We got to get home. Yeah, I don't think anybody will say anything. I hope not. I'll put this on private if somebody makes a comment. I'll delete the comments and privatize the video. It's all in good fun. And the next one we were going to do was the one with Olivia Newton, Grease. We were going to do Grease. The next one we were going to do was Grease. Of course, we ran out of time, but yeah, that was going to be the next one. I remember on the way here from up there, took us 30 hours. And I think it was either Louisiana or Tennessee. I'm going to say Louisiana. Uh, we ran into a tornado, and that was fun. That was exciting and fun. No, that was me, Gary. Yeah, Wyoming, it would have been fun. I forgot who she said she wanted to be. Yeah, I always hesitate what I'm going to show because I'm very protective of the things. What I like about the filters, like when I do my lip syncing stuff, I don't like when they completely change my face, but I used to wear lots of makeup back in the 80s, 70s, and 80s. I don't know how to do all that contouring stuff anymore. Like, I don't know if my hands could, take all of that. And so I like the filters because it reminds me of what I would look like with makeup. If it changes me too much, I don't like it. Um, there's one that I did on TikTok that I don't think I've shared on here because it gave me a little bit fuller lips. And so I'm looking at it going, I don't know. I like because it puts the makeup on me without the work and then it smooths my complexion because I am an old lady. But gotcha, Wyoming. Gotcha, Angelique. I'm a sucker for a red lip. Always like red lipstick. Always. It's hard for an older person to wear foundation because of wrinkles and stuff. It can settle in there, so you have to be real careful. I like being in full face. It's just a lot of work. Like I'll watch, like I told you that chick from she's from Brooklyn, the Bronx. She calls her viewers hoe bags. I like watching her. I like watching I don't remember her name. She's a white girl with blonde hair. She's heavy set, but she's so much fun. I like watching her. She's got some cute makeups and I like watching them, but I could never duplicate that. The whole shadowing the nose and no, what? What? How many layers? Setting spray? What? Gotcha, Gary. I mean, Angelique, gotcha. Love red lipstick. Right, Angelique? Well, they don't make, you're close to my age. I'm still older than you, but the makeup's not like it was when we were teenagers, Angelique, or we were young in our 20s. It's a whole different kind of makeup now. Same, Wyoming. Mine would look like I stepped off the disco. It's still old way to do makeup. Like I try to do smoky eye. I look like a raccoon, like coming off a 3-day drunk. I mean, I'm just smoky eye. What? We're just gonna smoke it out. I'm going, how do y'all do that? I just, it is Wyoming. Yeah, no. I have the puffy eyelids and I hate it. When we did that cosplay and I put fake eyelashes on, they were touching my glasses and they felt so heavy. I'm like, huh? And I'm like constantly going like that. And I'm like, how do these girls do that? But I guess you can get individual ones you can pay to have little wispies put on because I think men have the long eyelashes and it is so wasted on them. We need them, so we don't need mascara. But yeah, Yeah, I don't like the ones where it looks like you have caterpillars on your eyelids, but I would love to have them a little bit more than what I have. Wyoming. Taylor, is that her name? Taylor, Nikki somebody, I think is the one I'm thinking of. Right? I just mean because guys could care less. Long eyelashes, short eyelashes. You know what I mean? Most don't care. So, of course, they would be the ones to have the long lashes. Us, we aspire to having the long lashes. That's what I mean. They don't care. Right? Gary. We tend to lose pigment in our eyebrows. But every time I do them, I think I'm doing them right. But for me, it just looks like all you see is eyebrow. And I know they could be darker because we do lose our pigment. And because I would get psoriasis here so much, and of course, I can't leave it alone. I don't want it white, so I start picking it off. And so when I pick it off, I take some of the hairs with it. So I try to leave it alone. So I know my eyebrows are crooked. Hmm. Gary. Yeah, I just, but since I've been juicing and stuff, especially up here, I know down here I've been putting that bone marrow stuff. I mean that beef tallow here, but I know a lot of it's the taking the juice straight in from the juicer instead of the blender. And it's not that hard to clean. It's very similar to the juicer that she had in New York, and I'm pretty sure that's why she gravitated towards that one. But it's not that difficult to clean, especially if you do it right away and you don't allow all the pulp and stuff to stick and dry. The hardest one is the strainer grinder basket, the one that grinds and strains at the same time. That takes the most because you got to get a brush to it. So, oh, Gary, my father had the same problem. Oh, gotcha, Wyoming. Hey, you might start a trend. When they get to the edge, put a ponytail on them, and then maybe you know how some ladies use the Vaseline and do a design and stuff. You could do that. Start a new trend, and then use the colored rubber bands to match your outfit. I just thought of something. Hang on, you. Oh, okay. I'm like somebody was sending me something, and I was hoping it wasn't a picture. Casey sending me that video of this song. Oh my God, Angelique. Oh, okay. That's cool, Josie. Mine are sparse, and when you look, this one is higher. And when the friggin' hell did that crease come in? What? Carrie, I am. I am. Oh, I'll bet y'all. I had my hair seafoam green one time. Um, it was supposed to be blue. And it was my picture for driving Uber. And so I'm trying to get on my Uber app, but I haven't driven for Uber in a long time. And I know, but I want to see my face. You can barely see it, and I have the lipstick to match it. Did you see that green hair? It was green for maybe 6 hours. It was like a seafoam green. I hated it. I, I went to Walmart, got the blackest of black hair dye to cover it all. It was supposed to be blue, but it didn't bleach it enough. And yellow and blue make what? Green. It's supposed to be a beautiful blue cobalt. Josie, me too. I'm half Mexican, half German. My father was full-blooded Mexican. My mother was full-blooded German. Yeah, it's green. I was like, oh my gosh, it is green. Smash didn't say a word. Yeah, it's definitely green, but she had green hair. But hers was a prettier green. Well, still 8 people in here. That's cool. Oh, okay. Mine's always been brown, like a dirty brown. It always looked greasy, even when it wasn't greasy. I hated my natural brown hair. And so I went to cosmetology school during high school. It was vocational classes. And so any chance I got to dye it, I did. I used to keep it like red. I've had it purple, like a eggplant purple, but you couldn't see it till you went outside. I liked that color, but I wanted like a cobalt blue. I couldn't get it blonde enough, white enough. to put the blue on there. So I didn't try that again. Gotcha, Angelique. All right, y'all, I'm going to pull the plug. 4 hours, 6 minutes. Not too bad. I didn't think I'd make it this far. I'm like, I don't know how long I can go. Per usual, as soon as I sign off, I'll take pictures of the projects so y'all can see them closer. Yeah, I want that blue. So, but now it's too thin. I think my hair's too thin now. You'd probably see my skin too much. I don't know if it would be good to have the blue hair anymore. It's kind of like Slim Sherry when she has her hair blue. That blue is what I want. Oh, okay, Josie. Well, hopefully we'll be able to do this again next Saturday if the installation of the washing machine goes off without a hitch. I'm sorry I let y'all know last minute. I should have let y'all know ahead of time. So I appreciate y'all stopping by. Good night, y'all. Y'all take care. Have a great Sunday. Oh, okay. I'm going.